Hey guys, we're back with some more relaxing survival here in Space Engineers. Certainly, hopefully, a bit of a change from last night's festivities, shall we say. We're gonna stay nice and chill, especially because after everything that happened last night, following the stream, I managed to trip and injured myself. So now I can barely walk. So, enforced relaxation tonight. From the chair here in front of the blazing fire that my CPU is trying to load the game. Alrighty, let's see, where did we leave off here? Oh, good news. Slight addition to the game this week. Crosshair. Oh, that is going to be so much of a nice change. Bob, what are you so keen to weld up around here? And every time I turn, the ship looks like it's moving. Alright, what's going on here? Shouldn't be anything I have to worry about. Everything should be perfectly fine, right? We're not crashed anywhere. We're holding our own. Okay, I'm apparently just gonna count that as an oddity. Very busy up in orbit tonight. I am so glad I don't have anything that can fire 4 kilometers in this game right now. Alright, where we left off last time was working on the start of our little terminal here, including one problem with the doors being that the control for that door is stuck on that side and is not visible from this side, which kind of negates the value of that as a door. So we are going to have to kind of rethink things a little bit there. Interesting. Apparently they add some control panels to the MCM mods, or one of them I've got. I'm kind of wondering if I could do something slightly different. What do we have for options here? Because, as you know, I have many doors in this game. And maybe the half cube would kind of work better here. Assuming I can paint it. That's the other big problem. Hello, everyone. Hopefully you guys are doing good tonight. Have you turned on auto realignment again, game? You know I don't like that. Okay, that's not too bad. Except for the fact it's not built yet. Bob, you wanna stop whatever you're doing over it? Thank you, Bob. Okay, that should... Conceals from that side. It still looks decent from that side. It's not exactly a true airlock, though. But, that said... What would you guys think? Let me get that door back first off. Second off. There is somewhere in here. Where are you? Aha! There you are. You wanna give me a jetpack, please? Thank you. So I'm gonna have a walkway out onto any sort of landing pad like this. It really kind of makes sense. You've got a little bit sheltering you from what's out here, right? And granted, it's not ever going to rain on this planet, but or this moon, but then again, it never rains anywhere in the game anyways. Yeah, I think I can make this work. And then I can do... So around here, I might be able to link in... The problem is, I know there's that for the gangway, but I don't think there's... Yeah, they didn't get any of the blocks in there. I thought there I could swear I've got a mod that adds more blocks to that particular gangway, but I might be thinking of the window mods here. So, I think what I'm going to have to do is kind of just go door on the end of that. Really? Now you're going to complain about my energy. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. Silly game. So, for those of you who are not aware, there is an announcement being made by Keen tomorrow. I believe. I think it's tomorrow. It'll either be tomorrow or Thursday. They've got it announced somewhere. I think, unless it was today. Let me look that up real quick while we charge. I know they had something big to announce. I have an idea of what it is. Some sort of stream coming up. Yeah, Wednesday, April 3rd for an exciting announcement regarding space engineers. Yeah, we'll see what you guys think after that announcement. Let's see. Oof. It's going to be dark out here pretty soon. I'm going to get to see just how bad this looks with that lighting in place. And that raises a problem here of how to light this. I'm going to think about that right now. I haven't really... I need an inverted light that can go on top of that, really. I can put these on, but they're not going to have a place to anchor, so it doesn't really make much sense. Guess I'll just have to settle for outside lighting here. Oh, quit your belly aching. It's just a little bit of steel and iron, you silly engineer. Can't, for that matter, I don't even have any power generation natively on the base aside from the solar tower and the batteries. Should really get a reactor over here at some point. Gives me that. I think I can disguise the... There's our good old friend, the wing block. Our flat edge might just give me the edge I need here. No, Anthros. Unfortunately, I'm 90% certain it's not that. No, it's worse. Because there's only one reason why they'd be having a big crowing party at this point. Let's see. How's that look? Needs a little more tweaking. Our good old friend. The cranked up to maximum on everything but intensity light. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of light inside the tunnel with that. Okay. Game. What the... Okay. Door be tripping. Maybe it doesn't think it's on the grid even though it is. I mean... For that matter, I'm not even sure it's airtight with that little gap showing up there. Well, we'll leave that is for now. I need to finish up the building first, because it'd be nice to actually have a shelter to plop down in here somewhere and recharge instead of having everything just sitting out in the open. We'd kind of gotten into a little bit of a pattern here. Leave. No, I didn't leave it there. Let's find our... want to actually give... There we go. It's the curved. Not the rounded, but the curved. Curved window. I think that was the 18... Yeah, 18-degree bend. The right. There we go. So we got that. Kind of like the idea almost of... The funny thing is they call that a window and you can't see through it. Which is part of the problem. I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate a window on this. Now, unfortunately, the blocks next to here are going to have to be solid. Otherwise, I'm going to run into problems with air tightness. So really, the way that's looking is... like that. I'm not even sure how this is going to look. It's got the... Thank you, Bob. Go ahead and get that for me, would you? It's going to be interesting to see how this is going to look. What it is, I can run normal glass up there, but it's going to be a curved element replaced by straights, and I'm a little worried. That's not really matching up very well. Not only that, but the other question is, do I actually get light through that? Yes, I do, because I can see my suit light coming through there. So we'll get some light when the sun is out. Train does rain, it plays heck with the solar panels, but at least it's not always radioactive. This is true. The problem I'm going to have is up here, where this starts to move its way around. Steel plate. That kind of seems like an important thing to have. It's kind of the make or break moment where I'm deciding whether I'm going to continue to use the rounded edge there or not. And I think my biggest problem right now is going to throw this design off. Is if I round the roof or even just level it off here, that's going to kind of be sunk. Which does fit the look of things on the ground a little bit. Well, let's try something. I have multiple sizes of... No, that's not a window game. That's a piece that I need elsewhere. 18. See, now I'm hitting the problem of how do I make this stuff airtight. This has got a bit more curve to it, but sticks out a bit further to make it actually work. You see, like right there, it's actually disappearing into the block, which is kind of cool. Actually, if I stick with that, I can use that to some extent. So now I've kind of got like an internal support. This might actually be worth redoing the roof for. So we do that. Gives me a shape that kind of comes out of the wall a little bit. It's got potential. Can I twist this one step further, though, and say... Yeah, if I go up another block, that'll work. Alright, I think this just officially became the, yes, we're ditching the, whatchamacallit moment. You know what, no, don't do that. Kind of round off the outer curve a little bit, but not a lot. happens if I stick you? Nope. Don't quite extend far enough to make that work. But you do from there. It's kind of shaping to give me an interesting inside texture here. That side's going to be a bit wonky, though. Just the way of making... Again, it comes back to air tightness, too, I suspect. I may be fighting a losing battle on that over aesthetics. Actually, I needed base shield on an asteroid once. It was eerie to be walking around. What, on an asteroid with, basically start an asteroid in a structure so that you could actually walk around without a helmet on it? I bet that would be spooky. No. Don't need any of that now. Silly little... Ooh, yeah, that is really iffy on whether it'll hold air. IRL, this would be a Swiss cheese roof for sure. You can see right through on that edge there. Need an easier way to test for that sort of thing without, short of pumping an entire inside in here. Let's no. It's just trying to actually build creative mode. No, I can't click drag here. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna build in a little bit of a temporary hall here. Bring over some ice and don't need to go all the way over. This will do out to here. I know I can't do a blast door block pattern in the floor because that will not be airtight, so my design from down on Earth is not going to help.
Energy low.
Again with the energy. Say that. I do not think you know what those words mean. Just give it up, Keen. We just not have a spacesuit that needs to be recharged every 5 seconds. I don't think anyone asked for that. Maybe someone did. I don't know. Okay. That's most of the roof. I have to seal that one off. That one off. And... apparently move the ship. Sucks because it's in a good spot right here. But, yeah, don't have much choice. I gotta recharge anyways. Alright. Let's see if we can do this without pancaking this or making it worse. Need to go forward about 10 feet, so up and back down. And... oh, hey, my group's actually survived. Holy crap. On... not that that was there. Also not sure why damps were off, but they were. Let's get ramp on the other side of the mining ship there, so we don't smash that. Okay. Main thrust off. Main thrust off. Power 4 days. 3 days? Okay, fine. Turn off all O2 gens. What is eating up that power? Beacon's off. How? Because I salvaged the parts out of that. Okay. Well, why you go through power like crazy? Turn the railguns off. I don't want to turn the shield gen off. That's probably what's eating up the power. May have to turn that off regardless of what I want to do. You know what? Nothing's come after me so far on the planet. Everything's staying a nice, respectful distance away. That should be... 42 days. Yep, that's better. Much better. So I gotta keep this thing running long enough until I get this established and find some uranium up here. Other good news is now I'm far enough away to know that I need 2 other things. One is a bob on base. The second is lighting. Yikes. It's dark over here, man. The other problem I'm going to have is this door's... I haven't even cleared that up. Bob. Bob, you're killing me, Bob. Build info by Digi can show you error leaks graphically using the text.api. Yep, but the problem is... I really am not 100% sure on how it's going to handle this stuff. They're modded blocks, and they always seem to be a little weird sometimes. But again, keen stuff is weird. Small steel tube. I need 60 more of it that I don't have here. Okay. Easy enough to fix. Assembler. Is that line from NMS about your environment suit being down to 80% power or something? Oh, God. I don't know. Oh, did you? Okay, I guess I am within range of the Bob. Here, you get to have some extra parts. Lots of steel plate. Alright. Give me all your steel plate. In fact, I think I've got to carry over a couple extra parts here while I'm thinking about this. Come on. Switching between Satisfactory and Space Engineers. Not that easy sometimes. You're working on that. You're capped at this end. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do there. I don't want to put glass in there, but I don't want to just be like, boom, there it is, type thing. Alright, I need steel plate if I'm going to do that. Conveniently, I found a source of steel plate. Alright, leave that a little bit there. You should... Yeah, you're still connected to the base through that. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, the other problem is with going with build info by Digi is I don't have it on the pot. There, I don't have it in the pack right now. So I have to kill out everything and go over and load it. You know how long it takes us to load the game? Longer than it should. Well, longer than any of us would like. Let's put it that way. About... Let's stick with the 1x1s. Give it a little bit texturized. And still do the same thing there. Alright. I've got some girders in here. Had some girders in there. WTF. Oh, good grief. Holy crap. All the stuff that's stuck in these build and repair systems. Am I going that way? Building's over here, Farrell. I know it's not lit up at all. Yeah, I'm barely getting that room light. I'm gonna have to move that room light one block down just to get the lighting in place. A little more visibly. That's not the right way. Try again. There. Oh, right. I've also not turned this one on. Alright. She ain't pretty from that side, because she's not designed to be pretty, but that side... Not too bad. Alright, because I got rid of that and whatnot. Go with an interior block there. We'll make it white so it matches the lunar regolith. So this is kind of supposed to be out where the landing pad's supposed to be out here for the smaller grids. This is a bit more hillier. Decent wide space, pretty close to the base. Now that fix you. You're incomplete, that's why I can't open you. Glass and displays. Alright. I need more glass anyways. What do you say? Don't need that much. There. Still waiting for those to weld up. These are... Funny thing is they're windows and there's not even a glass component in them there. You're just doing the... Yeah, that's just getting the girders in there. Now other thing I need to do is get a vent in there. Right. I didn't wonder about why I couldn't place that at all. I need more steel plate, which I can pick up from here. Alright. Holy crap, I could get more light out here. Just start speeding by and suddenly, whoop, there's the base. O2. I'll try to put a decent spot for this oxygen generator if I can. But it's kind of hard to do that when you don't have an idea of where everything's really going just yet. The idea being I don't want to have to rip this thing up again. And lose all that precious, precious O2. Also need something that the game will definitely consider airtight. Which is probably not a circular conveyor pipe. No. That's certainly not going to be airtight either if I don't put in a full block, right? No. Okay, game can't accuse me of skimping out on anything except this spot here. I was just in there 5 seconds ago, game. Live with it. Just gonna park this thing anyways, right? Yeah, man. There we go. Alright. Suit recharged. Good on everything there. That's the piece I'm trying to figure out next. Probably don't have the pieces for this in my inventory, right, game? Number one, flat, flat. No, I don't want the flat. The flat is no good. Oh, for the love of criminy Keen, just give me the blasted window type I need. Instead of making all these icons look exactly the damn same. It's in a tab menu, I don't really need it separately. Slope. Thank you. Did you know that you have to be a mind reader to actually pick out what half these icons mean in the game? Silly little Keen. Alright. Let's get these in play. O2 tank down there so I can depressurize the vent when I need to. Glass for that should pop in soon enough, hopefully. This should now be working. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna work. Not really work out all that well, is it? Here and there. I need a boatload more steel plate. Boatload of that and some more glass too while I'm at it. Charge through what we've got left for silicon here pretty soon, but I got some solar panels I can rip down at least. We can live with that. That should be enough to get the rest of these in and finished. Built. Yep, all those look good. We know that door is working complete. There go the one inside should be as well now. So now I'm just down to more steel plate that'll cap off everything. Need a O2 generator out there too. Just want to test to make sure this is actually going to hold air before I even get into going crazy on trying to rebuild everything. If it doesn't work, I may have to go back to the original idea and not use that, in which case the existing stuff I've got out there on that end will work just fine. Since I'm up front where the O2 gen is already, I'm able to pull that nice for use, which is nice. What are the odds that this Bob's going to do anything about that? Pretty minimal. He doesn't exactly have large steel tubes out there. Hey, look what I got plenty of over here. Oh, come on. You gotta have construction components down here still. I thought I brought a bunch of those out, too. Nope. Oh, I can't wait until I can get that Bob build and repair script back up and running out here. Make my life so much easier. Smell steel tubes. That's what you're missing there. I'll work on those some more. We'll eventually get all this done. All this just for the scratch and sniff test of whether this is going to work or not. Okay. Let you run for a little bit. Make sure that we have the tank off, so that way it'll stop filling up. Stop burning through ice, so that way I can just blow what I've got into the tank out into here once we've got this filled up, and everything should be hunky-dory, right? Aside from the fact that I'm probably going to run out of steel plate, right? Don't you know it? Any of you ships up in the sky up there want to come on down. Just kind of stop in for a little bit. I would not have a problem with that. Provided you leave your weapons at the door, granted, but... Might be about time to do a supply run if you don't have any. No, I've got everything I need up here. It's the case of I don't have any way to build it automatically currently. So it does kind of slow things down a little bit when I keep having to go back and forth and order stuff up. Just like I also don't have the ability to do anything I've only got one assembler, so I can't exactly order things up in bulk at the moment either. Not only that, but I would love to go back down to the planet and grab more supplies, but the teleporter's not working. Because I don't have enough power. In order to get enough power up here, I need to find uranium. In order to find uranium, I need to kind of have a place I can actually set my feet up. And know I'm not going to run out of O2 and have a safer place to respawn than my ship currently. Alright, so this should be holding air, except the frickin' vent's not done in there. Oh, Bob, what are you missing? What would be going into a vent that you do not possibly have? Let's see. Steel plate, computer, metal grid, construction component. Steel plate. No metal grids. We got construction components. Computers, we got... So, yeah, I just need to bring over some steel plates. Or not steel plates. Metal grids. Hey, player one. Or at least, hey, when you catch up. Let's see what we have here. Will that let you finish off that grid? It sounds like you have. Okay, now we wait a couple seconds for Keen to decide whether it's genuinely airtight. I suspect it's not airtight. Again, I'm not 100% surprised, honestly. Yeah, not pressurized. Alright, let's see. Oh, well, that's why, duh. I wonder why it's not pressurized. Could it be because I have the entire bottom not sealed in? Well, at least it's easy to get back out there. Sitting there all worried that it's not going to pressurize, and do I bottom to put the bottom on it? No. Alright, let's get that. No, you don't put that there. God, why did it... Grab the grinder instead of grabbing the welder. Alright, good news. It's good enough to be pressurized. So that means I've got the green light for continuing to mirror this over. It also means I've got a lovely little place in here that I'm probably not going to be able to build a seat because I don't have interior plates. I don't have a cargo system in here I can easily access, but oh well. At least there's a place in here that's warm enough I can run it and everything. And we should not. A little bit of air to fill up the tunnel, but no big deal. Let's waste a little bit of air with this tunnel, but... Okay, now the trick. I need supplies out the wazoo. Let's take a look at how we're doing in that front. Alrighty, that's the other thing. I gotta get a inventory system running. No conveyor fair air vent mod. That's air vent is just temporary. That is only there to test out whether I could actually make the room airtight with those half windows, because it looks like there is a visible gap. The good news is it is considering those entire blocks. Not the entire block is airtight. It's not like a partial airtight block or anything, which is nice. Probably means if I get too close to a window in there, though, I'm going to suffocate. Not a lot. We have iron here. Ooh, yeah. Hey, good news, everybody. Got plenty of gravel. Can't do anything with it. Keen, why did you add a block in that just makes more gravel? You didn't need it. Alright. Problem number 2 is I've got a drill ship, but yeah, it's kind of a little overdone right now. I don't want to get rid of that until I get to see whether there is uranium out there, though. So I guess we're going uranium hunting first. Since... yeah, let's do this in the pitch of the deep dark. What's the worst that could possibly happen here? On the other hand, if I pitched a... yeah, I'm doing this wrong. Hang on. Hang on. Idea. I'm doing the wrong thing. I've got that room light pitched down, which is great, but I need another one. There must be a second one. Light. Oh, not light. Lamp. Give me the room lamp. Steel plate and construction components are both out. Get out of that stuff. I had tons of it. One construction component. I know I've still got. Did I empty those out? Yeah, I emptied them out and moved them over to the other location. Right. Other problem. I need to get these two ships, the ship and the grid, hooked up here. So I can do some passing along like that. There we go. Immediately, this is kind of self-defeating the purpose of the Space Just Got Real mod, but it's either that or I fly around in or cheat with what I'm doing here. That really seems to be helping out much. I'm not getting as much forward scatter on this as I'd hoped. Let's also turn on that detector too. Alright, I got 9 hours to find more uranium somewhere on this planet. Not planet, moon. Well, I tell you what I did find. Found one of the things I was looking for on this planet. On the moon. Hello, platinum. Come on, that wasn't... yeah, my gear's really locked to this planet, Keen. Yeah, the voxels are just right there grabbing me. Now they are. Good job on those voxels again. I swear they fix one thing and they break another. We got nickel and platinum here, which is nice. I've already got a nickel source, but... on the moon... platinum... I am not going to turn that down. Ah, uranium, where are you? I need is like an infrared or starlight scope, basically. Light amplification gear. So that you could get something that's, you know, completely washed out of, you know, wrecks your depth perception, but still lets you see everything that's out there to some extent. The big crater here. Look at that. That's deep. Oh, we got some ice over there. Hooray. Don't want to go too far around, but... Okay, yeah, we're over the polar regions. There's not going to be anything there. Anything but ice. See that solar panel from all the way over here? Hang on, I just saw magnesium, silicon... Okay, yeah, bird with the ice. Okay. Put another air vent on the exit tunnel. I'm not really one for wiring up a fully usable airlock. Reserve tanks always get top full and then they can't pull any oxygen back in anyways. Nothing around here. He says as he just stumbles across more silicon, nickel, magnesium. This is the other reason I like having modular thrusters for this kind of thing. You actually stop in time. Where you smack into terrain. Cobalt and ice. Have I got a source of silver. I have a source of either of those. Cobalt, that's silicon, silver. Okay, yep, so I got both of those. Really need ice. Trick is, even with the large gear, I've got to fly under 100 meters for it to really be that useful. Iron, cobalt, nickel, nope. Uranium. Wherefore art thou, uranium? Magnesium, silicon, nickel. Silverized cobalt was over there. Iron, nickel, cobalt. Oh, come on, game. Oh, I thought that might be shining ore there for a second, but nope. Just shiny rock. Gold. Have I found gold on the moon yet? Not found gold on the moon. Also typoed my GPS for home. Moon Basai. Alright, we got nickel or silver and gold here, so yay. Okay, might have to go to an asteroid to find... Oh, I hope not. I really don't want to mess around with going out to an asteroid right now. A big moon base to build up. And a limited supply of ice, so I'd have to mine up and fill the transport, the jump ship, with ice to refuel it. Because it's down to 72% O2 or H2 at this point, and what ice is left is primarily tagged for the O2 system. Cobalt ice. Heading towards the platinum. I've got another platinum source out here somewhere, or is that the... Oof, that one's a deep one there. Look at that. 140 meters down. I've got one that's closer to home base. There's a solar panels over there. That's the best thing I did, putting lights on the solar panels. You can't see them at night. They make a perfect waypoint. You can see them from miles away. Gold, don't care. Silver, don't care. That's ice. That's the polar region. I know it's the polar region because I look down and I see it like that. It's the polar region. I have a sneaky suspicion you guys are right. Which is really effing annoying. And I'm not a fan of that change. Iron, cobalt, nickel. Nickel. Platinum. Iron. Was not uranium. I think that was nickel. Yep, that was nickel. This is like trying to find the G team, the green team in PvP at this point. Trying to find magnesium. No, they're out there somewhere. Ice, silver, cobalt. Alright, let's... Asteroid, huh? Did any of them spawn close enough to the moon? Make a difference. Because you know how the game has been about giving me stuff nearby to go to. As much as I hate to say it, I'm not really seeing anything. I can go out there at least. I have enough power to do that, just barely. Probably should have chucked a solar panel or two more on here, but I've got something at least. Ah, interesting. The crosshair remover is not coming back for me. It's not bringing the crosshair back when you're in a ship. Which is unfortunate, but... anything around here, I should be seeing it. Granted, it's a pretty busy starscape, but let's get a little bit of speed going. Pirate sail. Looking for anything moving against the stars. A tiny little black speck, and so far, nothing. Great if one would show up somewhere over there. Tell you what, no point in running the detector there. And we can save a little bit of voltage on the lamps. There we go. 19 days. Uranium. Asteroids. Space rocks. Where are you? Uh-huh. So I can actually get a bit more. There we go. That'll help these guys out a bit. There. Now I'm charging up at least. Still not seeing anything yet. This would be a lot easier if there was a way to tell the game, look, can you just spawn in everything within a 30-kilometer radius of me? Even if I can't see it, so at least that way when it does show up, I'll see it. It's like playing a game of Marco Polo, except no one's saying anything. Rocks. Space rocks. Where are you? I mean, it's not like I haven't covered a fair bit of that side of the moon at that point. If it's rare, if it's stupid rare on the moon, then it would be kind of worth going back, but... Hang on. Just see... Nope, thought I saw something dark out there, but no. And it's not like I can even go after any of the cargo ships, because they're not necessarily carrying reactors anymore. Most of the stuff spawning into the game now just carries batteries. Solar panels. Kind of heading back along the same path that I took coming out here, and I'm not getting anything there. Tell you what, let's go back. See, that's the problem. The game spawns in asteroids based on the render range of the world. I've got the render range yanked up. It shouldn't be a case of the game has decided not to show me anything in space here. Problem is I can't force anything to show up with, like, say, the spectator camera. Because where the game is projected to put in asteroids, it won't actually show anything with the spectator camera. You have to be there with the player to make it show up. To actually spawn in the universe. Just kind of annoying. I guess it's how they're getting around the spectator camera lagging out the game. If only the ore detectors had a... Forget even the ore detectors. Just give me a well, I shouldn't say gravimetric sensor. Because asteroids don't have any gravity, but... Logistically... And unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, there is a point to having asteroids hard to detect, because, well... It's not like real-life ones are easy to detect. They pop in and out of our realization all over the place. Let's take a look on the sunlit side of the planet, though I might have a little bit better luck actually finding it out here. Not to mention, if anything spawns up on the ground, I can at least find it, see it, avoid it. I can actually see the ore patches a bit better now that I know what I'm looking for. Spots of pee. It looks like the family dog has been taking a bit of a piddle many times on the carpet. You may have found ore. Especially this spot here. This is nice flat sea over here. What do we got? A defense installation that is way too close despite being over the horizon. There's an orange yellow spot right here. What do we got? Nickel and platinum. I can build all the iron thrusters I want, but I can't find a way to easily power them. Roger that. That's a ton of ice and, yeah, iron, ice, and gold. That's a spot here. Nickel, iron, cobalt. anything? Gold and silver. I think there was recently a close flyby of a rather large asteroid that didn't pick up until it passed Earth. Well, I mean, we've got that. We have the, there's the meteor that was in, I think it was Florida. Kind of the western tip of Florida. That nobody knew about. Came down. People were very surprised when that blew up in the air. Well, assumedly blew up in the air. Looked like it exploded, but it still could have actually landed. I don't know if anyone's actually found that one or not. They know the rough area it went down in, at least. Silver. Nickel and platinum. It's mod that adds radar that can detect asteroids that use active radar. A lot of the radars don't actually work very well. The problem with them is that they're under the same spawn rules. They won't detect the asteroid until it actually shows up in-game. Because we've had that problem with trying to find a working radar mod for PvP. Because at the very least, if you could at least find the asteroids, the whole idea was, okay, well, maybe we'll actually find a team out, harvesting the asteroids. Didn't quite really work out that well. To this day, radar is still kind of the holy grail. It will let you know if something is out there that exists and that it is spawned in the game, but that's still about it. It's usually limited by range to the render distance, or it's just a case of it just doesn't work out right in some cases. Silicon, ice. What's that one? Iron. I suspect that I have been gypped. There ain't no uranium on this here moon. Travel brochure said there'd be uranium. It lied. And that's the polar region right there. Iron, ice, gold. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is getting interesting. Where am I going to find uranium out here? In space. At this hour. You know what? Let me back off the speed a little bit here. Just go into slightly fast cruise mode. Grab. Actually, no, not the spectator camera. Because let me give you an example here. Let's find entity list by asteroids. There are exactly 3 asteroids in this game right now. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm pretty sure this one's the big rock that's kind of close to space. Apparently, a couple have actually managed to land on the Earth surface. I think these are outdated now from the old game version. One of them's not even there anymore. I drilled it out. That one's also been drilled out. And there's these guys, which don't actually correspond. This is like, who knows what the deal is going on there. That's on See, what's the deal with these guys? Like in the planet almost. So yeah, that's no bueno there. So the radar mod wouldn't have anything to pick up on. Any of the radar mods, really. Because there's nothing in the game. You just have to keep coasting and hope that eventually, beyond hope, I will manage to force the game into generating a... whatchamacallit, an asteroid. Actually, I guess the only thing I can do is try... I'll go a little further faster. Cover more space, maybe generate some more stuff. I don't know. Basically, just kind of need to wait for the blip on the screen that usually happens when they spawn in. Space rocks. Alright. While we wait for that... Just, all I need is one rock with a little bit of uranium on it. This is why I'm not thrilled with what they changed for survival in this, because it's just... You know, okay, I can eventually on the planet wander long enough to find uranium. Before. Yeah, you might have to wander a ways to find it. Yeah, it might really be down there. Yeah, if the game starts you off in hideously hilly terrain, it sucks, but there's not much you can do about it, but you can at least still could find uranium. And you had enough left over from the starting ship to kind of get you going. But now it's like, you are just completely dependent on batteries, and the exchange rate on power going with those is horrendous. There's too much power loss with them to make them an efficient use. And again, I'm just sitting around here wasting power trying to desperately hope I spawn in an asteroid. Oh god, don't even get me started on the hydrogen generators. Those are the worst power supply in the game that you could possibly do. They're not worth it. The amount of power that you get out of a hydrogen generator, once you count the fact that you've got to have a running O2 generator to keep it going, or a massive hydrogen tank, it's not worth it. You get, I think it's what, 1.5 out of a single hydrogen generator, and technically to keep it fueled running in maximum efficiency, you have to have 2 O2 generators supplying it. Or, like I said, a full tank on hand to feed into it. So, the 2 O2 generators consumes a third of what it already outputs. So, realistically speaking, I think you're only getting 1 megawatt out of a hydrogen generator tops. And the hydrogen generator runs whether you need the power or not. It's not like it says, oh, I only need a little bit of a trickle bit of a power. That's okay. You can have the... We'll slow down the engine so it's not running as fast or anything. No, Keen said we're going to let that run full speed all the time, even if you don't need the power. Aha, there's one that just spawned in right there. Where are you? I could see you over... Aha. The right spot. It's hard to... Yeah, there it is. It's by the sun, right here. It's a vanilla game, it's not quite so bad. You can at least see it. That... Spacer's got really, you can barely see that one. No, I don't want you to get out of the cockpit. That's what I get for being all confused. Let's turn on my flashlight. Oh, nope, that's not V anymore. 2 rocks. Alright. Well, the ore detector's still on because I forgot to turn it off. So a quick flyby will suffice for this one. Alright, aha! At long last, I have found uranium. And the asteroid it's on. This is one of the older asteroids, isn't it? There's not a lot on here, is what I'm afraid of. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The drilling rig is centered below that, so... kind of go at this like so. Yeah, the large grid hydrogen gen now puts out 5 megawatts or so better after update, but still online. It's great as a backup generator. That's its only real use, and that's in line with what Keen was. Why do I have a? All right, I gotta get rid of floating voxels, or else this will ram into it, glitch out the ship, and then all hell breaks loose. We know that one already. As a emergency, it matches what Keen originally was teasing the hydrogen generator as. So it's an emergency source of power. That's great. I have no problem with that. But when you're trying to then effectively say, well, this is a viable source of main power. No, it's not. I mean, the fact that, okay, I'm generating 5 megawatts of power, but anything above and beyond, I'm wasting resources to generate, even though I don't need it because I can't actually set a desired output level. Great, you know, okay, well, you say, well, that's just like the solar panel. You can't set the output of a solar panel. Yeah, but I'm also not putting any fuel into a solar panel. And then when you also consider the fact that Keen cut down on the number of lakes on the planet, now it's kind of like, and how am I supposed to fuel this thing with this tiny little sliver of ice ore that's way deep down here that I've got to try to get to? It's kind of like, you guys really think this through? Let's see. We got 13k uranium. Oh, that is a good amount. The drills aren't filling up yet. The build and repair is not filling up yet. Have I filled the connector yet? No, I'm not into the connector, and the cargo container's still good, so yeah. Keep going. I can always ditch more stone if I have to. Plus, I know I'm also getting down to possibly the iron that's in here, too. Fun part about this is I can't see anything I'm drilling in here either. I love my azimuths, but it'd just be nice to actually see what's in front of me where I'm drilling. Alright, that's a pretty healthy chunk ripped out of that one so far. How are we doing? Fighter cockpit's full. The medium cargo bay still not full. Oh, thank God for inventory multipliers. Ideally, I'd love to just strip down this entire pocket and take it back to the base with me. Is it at least good enough to replace a battery on a hydrogen thruster missile? Well, here's again the problem. You've got to carry along the extra weight of an O2 generator, the ice that has to create for that, or the mass of a tank. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a catch-22 with that sort of thing, you know? Turn that way, see if I can get the inner edge here. There's a lot more I need to pick up off this thing if I'm going to get the whole thing. Actually, for that matter, is my... Yeah, hey, survival kit, you want to give me a hand here? As long as I'm burning resources here and picking up some stone as part of this, can you just get rid of it? Just like, I remember one of the things they're talking about. One of the things that might be coming up is a change in the survival kit mechanic. I don't exactly know the details, but it sounds like they may not be quite so... Because here's the honesty, it's like, okay, I have a survival kit. It's nice to have that on here, on a mining ship, because I can tell it to get rid of some of the stone as I'm mining it up, turning it into something useful. But I may not be able to do that much longer. Depends on what Keen is planning to do. I suspect I will not like the idea of what they're planning to do. I just know there are things coming. Alright, let's see what we got. That's a really good chunk of it. You're full. The survival kit is not full. Here, more. We filled up the... Okay, yeah, the connector's actually completely full up, so... there's so little left. Come here. I mean, actually, if I really wanted to, I could... I might just draw it out. No point in keeping 1,000,001 bits of stone here. Oh, right. Bob's helping me out. Take it, Bobby. Alright, we're getting room, though. Alright, the other nice thing is that survival generator is very nice about quickly getting through stone, getting it out of the way. 500 units a click is nice. How's that look? I think I'm down to hand drilling if I really want to try to get some extra there. I think we got that side. Yeah, it's just regular stone. Yeah, I'm down to just like scrapings here and there pretty much. Could also pick up some platinum while I'm here. I mean, would mean I don't have to go back to the planet to get it. Let's see how we doing. Cargo. Ooh, yeah. You're doing really good, actually. Stoon! Yeah, because that's a whole bunch of space in the cockpit I can actually use now. Come here, Platinum. This will liberate some of you while I'm here. There we go. Okay, that's a respectable load. Drills aren't full, but yeah. I can even, since I'm running a little bit of 2-gen here, got the O2 generator that can hold a bit of cargo. So tell you what, let's grab some of this ice. Might as well fill a bit of that while I'm in the neighborhood. It's like running down to the corner store once I find an asteroid finally. Hey, Bob, are you gonna get any of that? Should be getting some of that. There we go. Did I actually already fill up the O2 gen? No. Any other time, the game is so keen to shove crap into the O2 generator, and now it's not. Crazy little thing. Good load of ice. I also have to keep in mind I've got to get back to the moon under power, so... Alright. Platinum, ice, and iron out here. Might as well still drop a waypoint. Definitely no uranium. I've definitely got all that. I don't want to give it a name. If I was going to give this thing a name, I'd be giving it the name Pit Stop. Where's that other bigger buddy of his? Yeah, there it is. Looks like a business shipment coming in pretty close there. So probably not going to stay here too long because that's going to be within firing distance sooner rather than later. Iron, cobalt, ice, gold, magnesium. Oof, this is a little bit of a smorgasbord out here. Well, aside from platinum. That was in his little next door neighbor. In fact, let's actually just kind of duck down there a little bit. He's booking it and getting away. I can make my GPS from here. Oh, right. I gotta kind of actually bookmark it first, don't I? Alright, I'm going to turn these guys off because I don't really need to keep them on. And you guys are all still good, so perfect. Now, next question. Moon. Moon base. Can I beat that mining carriage there? Back to the planet. Enemy, when have I done anything evil lately? What? Oh, the giant goose. Oh, not much up, Lucas. Just bemoaning the usual Keen stuff. Nothing to see here, just slightly busier skies than most people might expect in the game. But they all seem loath to engage. This now means I actually have something of every single ore, finally. We got a decent haul out of this. Let's actually try to sort this out a little bit here. A little quicker. Actually, I shouldn't say quicker. Hang on a tick. One thing I know not to do is do not fill the cargo container fully. Anytime I fill a medium cargo container in this game since this update, and I get back somewhere and I'm carrying something valuable, the medium cargo tank container mysteriously blows up. Yeah, I don't think anyone has ever come up with a decent explanation why, but it inevitably does. So we'll carry the uranium and the platinum in the fighter cockpit, because that usually survives intact. Stick the rest of the uranium in the connector. Carry up. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. There. I think that'll be a little bit safer. Why am I still carrying... two? Here, have that ice. I even have that on and running. Yeah, run. Might as well fill up my bottles, right? Are you kidding me? That thing's sitting right behind the cock. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, this is bodged together. It isn't working quite that way. Small cargo container, or small transfer tubes, just screwing that one up. Hey, Biggle Bear. I am not doing too bad. Skies aren't always busy compared to what I'm used to in my sea worlds. If I'm traveling through space, I usually have upwards of a dozen corruption drones attacking all the time. Well, yeah, but this is relaxing survival. There's no corruption here. Nope, no corruption here. We're in a quiet, peaceful part of the woods here. Because honestly, the last thing I want to have right now is a fire truck zooming on top of me out of nowhere and saying something about Cheeky Breeky. Nope, we don't need that. That's not relaxing. What's the reason I can't do... No, because it's on outside of the cockpit there. Hmm. Well, you know what? Even though that crosshair mod is still kind of a little on the wonky side, I'm glad it's there. There's gravity. Is that actually where Moonbase is? Alright, hang on a tick. Let's... I haven't put a camera out on these things, and I probably should. You guys are online, right? Oh, that's why nothing was being picked up. Only one of the bobs was on. Okay, I just don't have all the components to build that. Right. What's there to bemoan? The game is out of early access now. You'll see. You'll see. Moonbase even... Yeah, that's on the other side of the planet, isn't it? Am I actually down there? That's why I wanted to build... Oh, yeah, I am down there. I can see the solar panel right now. The giant fly swatter. Having gotten his precious cargo, Farrell is now attempting to land manually. This can only go badly, right? Damperless landing. A little bit of forward, please. Don't need the mining detector on. Granted, it's 0.25 gravity. This is not that hard. Bigger trick is the fact that the modular thrusters are that OP enough that they actually kind of make this a bit possible, but a bit more difficult at the same time. Once I get down to trying to connect, I'm definitely turning on the damps. There we go, that's close enough. Don't mind flying computer assist for the final docking leg. Okay. Mr. Refinery. Need to have some words. Yes, exactly. Get all the uranium over there. Get the platinum in there. Or this ship blows up. Yeah, I think that should be more than enough uranium at this point now. It's kind of running down to my dregs of what was down on the basement. That is not a problem now. Okay. Good news is, it's sunlight out. I can actually see this now. What am I going to do with this floor? This floor needs something, and... something more than just straight up ugly armor. Let's see, that would guarantee those are connected. Just be careful you aren't the fly it spots. Yes. Does not want to slam into that solar array. Need a floor material, and I need something that's not going to look hideously ugly. These are all kind of partial structure blocks. Needs to hold air. Rules out about 90% of the decorative blocks I know of. Rules out everything blast plate related. Rules out the scaffolding, that's for sure. Armor might work, but I don't think... What does that look like on the top? It does give me a flat color, so there's something to be said for trying that. I mean, at the very least, it still is a different texture. It's just a lot of stuff that's going to go into building that. I mean, yeah, metal grids. What that looks like. And I'll never see the cross hatching on it, which I guess kind of does mean that is kind of a bit of a waste. Nope, don't bother. Don't. Take it back, Bob. Send it back to the kitchen, see what else we got cooking back there. There is... Sometimes I've had a little bit of luck. Yeah, it's a center mount door. That's definitely not going to work. Sometimes you can get some large kind of textured blocks you can work with, like a door. That almost looks like floor paneling, but not in that case. Got the armored conveyors, but I don't really need to run anything through the floor. I really don't want to kind of run back to this whole thing of turning the wall on its side, but I could do that. And the walls also have an upper and lower texture too to them I shouldn't be ignoring. Do a glass floor, but there's not really much to show off underneath it. And that's really about it. And I can't put concrete down because the concrete mod has been removed because it's not compatible with survival kit stone processing. So I'm kind of SOL on that side, but that's what I'm thinking. So the interior wall blocks have a top and bottom on them. And that's kind of a nice little bit of a floor texture. Now, downside is I can't paint the dang thing. So my only beef with the interior blocks is that they don't have paintable versions of the block itself. I don't even have any interior there, huh? Let's see what we got. At the very least, I know if I run out, I got plenty of iron ready to go right now. Between what I made out of the stone that I picked up and then the iron ore that I have in my ship. Running out of that anytime soon. Usually it's about the part where something comes crashing down on top of the refinery and destroys it and its contents, right? Which also reminds me, I can set a little bit of maintenance out here. O2 gen off. Tank is back on. That's just filling up off of what's left in the block. And air vent depressurize. I'm not going to lose anything when I depressurize the test chamber. There's one concrete mod that works, but does it include the concrete blocks that I'm looking for? I mean, that's a problem. Yeah, well, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. I could. always use, actually, no, I can't. I was going to say I could use the concrete, the concrete mod that you spray concrete in, but it's a voxel material, so it wouldn't be able to hold air. Just kind of the whole point of building a big, giant thing of that stuff, you know? Suspect I'm going to need a lot of interior plate to do this one. So now that I know that this holds air, now I've got to redesign the roof. On this side, the far side. Don't have to necessarily... And I know at the very least I gotta have this capped off technically, so I'll probably still keep our little top cap on here. Make that actually part of this little area of the design. And again, I could transition it across these two areas here. So the wall can still go, or this part of the floor could stay to here. And I just got a taller middle section, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that way I don't have to ditch what I've got done on this side. We can make it work. What we can't make work is Bob's. Bobby. You wanna load yourself a couple times here and get a cargo container on the base? Cause yikes, man. You're just taking forever. I guess you don't have everything. Small steel tube construction. Yeah. You're not construction materials. Yeah, how did you run out of construction materials? I had tons of those. What's the deal with construction materials? One minute you have them, then the next minute they're all gone. And tubes. I feel like actually queuing those up en masse now. That's the working concrete mod. Hang on a sec. Let's see, workshop. Let's see if I'll wait for those to work. Oof. There's a concrete bridges mod. It's not an armor block mod, rather stone block needs the concrete material. That's a shame. Find this mod. Benton is the one I had to remove, actually. Yeah, that was actually the one I did have. That was actually providing all of the blocks in the base. So where I had all the stuff underneath, it's why there's actually blocks still missing in the base, because I got to go back and finish replacing them. But, yep. That was the one, unfortunately. Between having that and... There's another mod I had to remove that were both... Actually, no, not both. No, Benton was the only one, because we also had that one on... I think we actually had that one on Uncooperative. And we had to remove it there, too. Again with the suit energy. Always with the suit energy. Suit energy low. You're never happy with my suit energy. Why don't you just let me live with the suit energy? Don't make me come over there and flip on the invulnerable toggle. See, that's what I wanted to add over here. You're not gonna let me do because I don't have interior plates over there. Oh, you did finish up all the bobs on your own. Oh, right, because you're within range of the base bobs now. Actually, they're not there. Actually, not looking too bad having some of these blocks already in here. There we go. Okay. Yep, but Scala's rework actually works, I guess, because he changed some important part. Huh, interesting. Same blocks as Benton, but does not screw up stoner fighting. Okay, we'll have to give it a shot then. If you look for Black Phoenix, if you look for Beton, B-E-T-O-N, it'll be Scalborn's version of the mod. Let's grab our build repairs and crank them up. You didn't actually crank them up, even though I clicked the button. I saw you click the button. I know you didn't do it because you didn't beep at me. So, nice try, but no. Can't pull anything out of Build and Repair 17. Where is Build and Repair 17? Buried on the grid somewhere in the back. Right now I remember, because that was the ill-placed one. The two in the back. I said I don't need to worry about. I just want to have more bobs on here just in case. Let's put some on the back so I definitely have coverage. And Mr. Farrell forgot that he split the cargo network on this thing intentionally. Which I'm sure has also not been helping the build progress over here. I just drained like half the grids I put in there. Holy crap. That was the only ones I had left up here. I'm gonna have to eventually go looking for... Go up, mine up some of the cobalt. I know I'm gonna need a ton of motors for the conveyor tubes as well, so we might as well drop off some of those. Alright, so the transition point here... It's going to kind of be on this line. Which actually kind of works because I can build the cargo relay network here into that transition, possibly. Put that there, though. Conveyor. So that comes out here, and now we can tubular. The whole idea being that I can grab that and run it down into underneath the base. So we'll have our cargo network extending out underneath the landing pads that will be out here, so that will work. Same with the fact that apparently I don't have the parts for any of this. How are you still out of small steel tube and construction components? I queued up like 1,000 of those things out of here. Are you really that low? You're completely out. Good grief. Fine, 2,000 of those, 2,000 small steel tubes. Eventually you'll get those built. Alright, so I got a pillar there kind of sticking out. No, I do not want that. Thought I reset the block, but I must have double selected the interior wall. So you go into there, come out that side. Feed down to you. You are also a... I love that door mod, but it doesn't work right. Ah, I'm missing a block here. Oh, I'm missing that other window. That's why. I was wondering what was supposed to go in there that I was missing. Don't know where that blue line is coming from, but I'm actually kind of glad it's there. A little bit of extra detail on that spot, you know? I think what we can do is... straight across like that, and then from this angle... Some missing blocks I want to put in there now that I've got access to them. Where are they? It's heavy armor. I don't want the heavy armor. A nice missing piece. Aha! That's the block I'm looking for. In your face, Keen. Can't be bothered to put in your own stupid block. Requires the community to do it for you. Because you couldn't be bothered yourself. I just need a lower half of it. I actually might not even have anything for that one there. can use out of the ramps that might work for that? It's like the one spot I definitely know I'm not going to find a block is right here. I could swear there's one in the ramps that fits that. Let's try half. An armor slab corner. Okay, good enough. I can work with that. So that's a half height corner piece. And then down here, I just need to put a block in there. Use that transition like so. Yeah. Wraps it around, and then that side looks pretty decent. Roofline comes to a decent end. Perfect. Can't even tell that's not a keen block. What is this sorcery? That angle does not exist. Oh, it does in this mod pack, though. It does. Oh. So nice to be able to build that out properly. Alright, so now I can go back here to the spine of our build and drag that down properly. So we got some overhead lighting in there, and yeah. You can also keep a ton of interior plates over here now that the construction should be done, right? Am I actually out of iron? Oh, let's see. We've gotten 74, and it's still pulling out uranium to put in other places. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where we're going at so far for power. Refinery. Let's go back and switch out priorities a little bit. Actually, no iron anywhere. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes, that's the other thing I want to get in here before it gets dark again. Lighting. I think what I'm going to do... It's a little weird. Normally I would put the lights, like, here, next to the half slabs, but... I'm actually going to stick them because of the light color that they've got. I think they'll work a little better with the wall. It's a window, but it doesn't look like a window. It doesn't look like it's a light, but it's kind of a light. I don't know what to call those now anymore. Let's see what we got here. What am I just dropped off a whole bunch of... Where are you sending all these construction components I'm dropping off? I just dropped off like 1,000 of them. Here's another 1,000 I'll bring over. Can you... Are they going into the floor? Yeah, they're going into the floor. That's fine. Alright. There's enough unfinished floor tiles that it makes sense. But there we go. Now we'll hopefully have some light, better light over there tonight. Okay, good. Now, is that what you're... Yeah, okay, you push everything over. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's good. I want you to have all of your stuff available to build. What are you missing now? Okay, interior plate. I'll give you some more interior plate. There's a spurt mayday out there. Oh boy. Good. No one's draining. Alright, that's why I wanted to have the dock points on this at the front, so even if I dock up a ship that's got ice on it and O2 generators, they're not being used to refill the main H2 tanks on that. Got that built out to that angle. Yeah, I kind of do need to see that floor completed before I know for certain I'm doing something right here. Meanwhile, Farrell has found a black hole of construction. Yes. It's called the floor. Black hole of construction and interior plates, unfortunately. I guess, is that all of them? Oh, holy crap. This is barely a tenth of the floor. There's 400 construction components. They were just gone like that. You could do some truly amazing stuff with the various mods that are out there, cosmetic and otherwise, but in the end, inevitably, it's always the case of, did I really just use up all my resources like that? He's still missing... No, now we're down to middle grids now. Okay, so there's our next blockade. Especially because I know I'm going to have to go grab cobalt for that. Grids and cobalt. Let's see, where's cobalt? Cobalt. It's almost impossible to read because it's light blue on white text. Or light blue text on white lunar surface. That's really good design there, Keen. Magnesium, cobalt, silver out that way. Alright, let's grab our favorite ship in the whole wide world here. Which has... I know I have not been anywhere and unparked. What? Connectors are still green. Okay. Back away slowly. Hope that this thing is not desynced. Let's see if it is. Should show me hitting the hull there. Yes. Okay. Sure, Keen. It's acting like it's a very special day today in space engineers to some extent. Oh, that's right. There's another good thing I can do now as a result of everything that has happened. No longer necessarily need to have these parts anymore. Crosshair mod error. Report to author. Okay. Not scary in the slightest, no. What did I do? It's like being told that you've just been told to report to the principal's office. Like, what did I just do? There's nothing... I didn't do anything. What did I do wrong? I haven't done anything wrong. Where are you taking me? Alright, normal ore detector range it is, and... Beauty of this is I should still have... Oh yeah, plenty of onboard inventory supply too. Look at that, like a glove. Aside from the fact, I just have to remember not to go quite so fast. Connector was 2 blocks to the left of the craft, yeah. 2 blocks and a block below. Finished game, ladies and gentlemen. Finished game. Just saying. Yeah, I'm not coming down anywhere near the ore marker. It's okay, this will get me close stuff, and it'll actually get me lots of other materials I need too. Stop bouncing that view all around every time I hit the wall there, game. Kinda nice. Yeah, now I need to actually try to turn this thing. Actually. Let's see if that leaves me enough room. What do I got? Need to head in... Oh, I swear I can see like traces of blue there for some reason. Need to head in this general direction here. Oh. It's probably why I could see traces of blue. I was literally right on top of the deposit. Didn't even realize it. How's that for accuracy? This is not one of those stupid razor-thin ore veins. The kind that you go through and you're out immediately. Doesn't look favorable. Yeah. It's a bigger one of the thinner kinds of ore veins, but not by much. I hate these because you get jack owl out of them. You inevitably waste more resources trying to accurately get everything out than it's worth putting into them. AKA destroy pieces of your ship every time you move to get that little tiniest scrap. Should also probably make sure I'm not filling up my Okay, there we go. Yeah, the drills have it, but I am wasting some of my cargo space. Alright. Let's not give the game too much of an advantage here. Send that cobalt out of the drills. probably should have set the refinery back home to go back to uranium. Should also probably do is do one quick thing here. Bubs, look the other way. Oh, darn it. You can grind any other resource in this game, but you can't grind up gravel. Okay, okay. Just bump you around a little bit then. Should be able to clear out the rest of the stone there. Oh, yeah. Here, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Kick it all loose. Now I've got room for more cobalt. Roll so I can hit this a bit better. This is a little easier to do this on the Grav world. In space you couldn't really, or a plant you can't really easily rotate a drilling craft to do that. That matter, that should be enough. Oh, really? Am I that close to being able to pull that off? Okay, fine. Here. Just give me a little extra room. There's my tunnel. Okay. It's much... I might as well fix the layout. Here. Make it easier to find this next time. Alright. Where's our solar array? Can't actually see it from here. There it is. Well, you say it's somewhat more useful, Crisp, and yes, you're right, but gravel's still a problem. If anything, gravel is the new stone. Let's try it this way. Switch lock. Don't use the evil key, just in case that was somehow screwing up with it. Actually, I'll grab the refiner on the side because I didn't put the same grid button on this side. Here. You burn through that. Grab what's left in that because you'll process it quicker and finish it off nicer. Empty out the onboard storage this time. There we go. Alright. Holy crap, we got through all the iron while we were out, actually. Start going into some of the platinum. Here, have some cobalt. And while you're at it, what do we need? Nickel I've got plenty of. Cobalt we're working on. Actually, screw it. 1,000. You know, we're gonna go through it. What do you got over there? Spurt bunker. I'm sure that's not a trap at all. Sure, that's just some old retired veteran who's found himself in need of a little bit of a campsite out in the middle of nowhere and just wants to be left alone. We'll give him that peace and privacy. A little peace and quiet that he so deserves. And someday, when I get really bored, I might go and see him. There. Kinda works. Alright, so now I gotta continue that cargo network across here, which actually this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a little weird because these won't cast shadows on the ground. This is the way that the room lamps work. Let's see, so 2 blocks out. Third block would be the intersection. Need interior plate. Give me some interior plate. I know you gotta have some. You have none. Why? Why are you always out of everything when I turn around? Even the floor is still not done yet. Great, at this point, it's because it's still wiping out all of my supplies to build the floor. Gonna see if he can spare me some sugar. Uh-huh, sure. Well, here's the problem. It's like, okay, well, I know, out of character, if I go over there, even if I take down the defenses, which is entirely doable, all I'm going to encounter is a base that is rigged to explode the second I get anywhere near it or do anything to the grid. Even with a bob. So, what's the point of going? Burn them as fast as I can put them in. Production! We need to boost. We need another 2,000. Which now means you're not going to do anything? What's... Oh, because you got everything. Okay, now you're not going to need anything more. You just need tons of interior plate and small steel tubes. Roger that. What I should really do is speed boost this last slot here. Here, go to town on that. Should have everything you need, right? No construction components and computers. Okay. And we just need this muscle tube. Yes, there we go. That'll help me go quicker. Grab the supply that we've got there. Yeah, look at that. That's already looking pretty nice. Sundown, maybe just a smooch less on intensity if I can. Yeah, I've already got that down as low as I dare. Or as low as I actually can. So tell you what, 128. Can't reduce the intensity of the light any further. Reduce the color of the light. It's now more of a gray light. At the edge of that, so the block that'd be there would have it on that line. I have no idea how I'm gonna get an image to work properly on that, but I'm gonna give it my best. Okay, what are you missing over here? Tubes. Oh, because I never unloaded the cargo I'm carrying. And then I'm wondering why nothing's being built. I wonder why. I mean, what do you guys think of this so far here? Kill that off. Get some seats in a proper position. For now, they're not really in a good spot, but... actually turn up these lights ever so slightly more. 25 might be a bit too... yeah. Okay, that's looking a bit better. Giving the colors a bit more pop there. That's a funny thing. It's not even a train station. This is just a normal... this wall is going to be mirrored over on that side, and... this is the main terminal for out here, pretty much, for the small ship grid landing area there, and the large ship grid landing area that's going to be out there. Speaking of mirroring... I also need to think about trying to get some more color in here, too. Green, the dark green is nice, but it needs a bit something more out here. Not exactly sure what, though. Green's good, the white's good, the... sure what more to do. Yellow might look okay in very small colors, like I have on the minions down below on Earth. Let's see, that, as I recall, was a block from here. Just right next to that block. Across the entire length there, right? No, not cross it. Just on the spars as they pop down there. Yep, just like that. Okay, so then that needs to go. For the fun part, always trying to remember how the heck did I put this together the first time? Never remembering. one block past that. Then I went with the full height out and the corner transition. Thank you, game. It's hot light. Pseudo insulation couldn't help me on that one. Would have cost too much power. And you know, I've got to save that for my in-flight entertainment options in my suit. Can't live without my tunes. They're my jams. You don't mess with the man's jams. Also, this is not right. Great, I need interior paint. Which I'm still needing plenty of over there, and I'm about to ask you to put down more. Can we get rid of about 374 there? I've really got to shift the refinery over to the station. Make this step a lot easier. This technically continues out even past that point, so I'll build out to here at least. What we do is put in temporary wall on this side.
Energy low.
Again with the energy. It's a pretty nice place to wait, though. Needs more reading material, though. Need a bookshelf or a magazine stand or a newspaper vendor out here somewhere. Might it just a cream color to go with that shade of green? Entirely possible. I mean, you kind of have that, like a dark cream. In the texture, well, I don't know what to call this. It's, and like I said, I can't even get in. That's the edge of this block here. The collision is right there. So it's like, nope, you can't go any further into that, friend. So I'm sure that will be no atmo. I'm not planning to be walking up there anytime soon, so fine. Let's seal this off too. No. No. Too keen, Bob. You're too keen.
Inventory full.
Thank you, Bob. Yeah, the wall's technically off, but should be another 2 blocks out if I was going to line up perfectly with how I did the other end. But we're also not technically past the halfway point in the terminal either. To decide if I'm going to do a lower roof or if I'm going to just leave that as the only high roof portion. Also got to figure out where I'm going to fit vents in here too. So I really need vents to handle air in this area. To kind of let them out pretty quickly. Here, have that. Oh, I'm afraid to ask. What are you looking for? 1,986 small steel tube, 2,371 interior plate, 9 radio components, 245 metal grids, and 1 display and a pair of tray. Right, I'll get right on that. Got some of that at least already. Nope, don't need that. Get rid of... There you go. Just the interior plate, please. Now we're down to that end of the bay, which I've also got to figure out how I'm going to cap that off before I can pressurize it. Keenness is next to bobbiness. No, Bob's just too keen. Wants to try to get it going. Doesn't think all of his plans through. Doesn't read my mind. Not that I ever expect Bob to, because I really wouldn't want Bob to go rooting around in my thoughts. It's the last thing anyone wants. Alright, so you probably still want more interior plate, I'm guessing. Small steel tube, 610, interior plate 960. Radio and display. Right about now, I kind of do miss that feature in Satisfactory that lets you do the whatchamacallit setup thing where you can put something into a little display on the top right corner of the screen that gives you how many parts you need to finish it and how many you actually have. That would be kind of nice to see in the game. Displays and interior plate. Getting there. Kind of need something hanging down from the ceiling too is my next problem. I have for decorative stuff that I could kind of work in here with. So I can remember I've got these armored windows too that I used on the ship. There are a couple different formats of those I could throw in. Something... Well, I got the snack machines, I could put a couple of those in. Security cameras kind of make sense. Where can I plop a couple of these guys in? Right here actually works. Let's give it a default gray housing. It's kind of on either side of that. Yeah. Every airport is covered with those, so chuck a couple in. What do we have on hand? Doing pretty good on everything but the tubes and the plates. Hopefully that might be enough to... He says it might be enough. It'll never be enough. 212, 259 on small steel tubes, and going back up while Bob recalculates. There we go. Slap a connector on the base and park the ship near it. Yeah, I know, but I don't have anywhere suitable for that to park. Because, yeah, I've got one connector on it, and it's being used for the mining ship. I want to put that thing on a connector, it's not going to be until I have the landing location suitable for it. No, if anything, it just means what I need to do is get the refinery and assembly moved over here. The problem is that goes into this room over here, which doesn't exist yet. But this bottom, well, not quite bottomless pit, is going to be where I'm going to stick all of my assembly and storage and everything for the base. But for the time being, it's just a shell, almost, in a weird way. Let's see. I said I was going to put in anything. Here we go here. I need more interior plate. No! Okay, just enough survived to make that happen. Adapter on it, or... because that's going to put the thing... yeah, I can't put an adapter on it because the vent will quasi be in that block. And try it though, see if it works. Oh, right, yeah, you're not going to let me do it because this mod is broken in that particular guard with that. I think it's going to let me place the vent there. And try. Yeah, of course not. I can do that. 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 Haha! Beat you to it, Bob. Not really 100% appealing. Do I have any other... what other vents? I've got a oxygen air vent here. Kind of looks a little better, I guess. Let's see what we get when we put that in. That. It's gonna still have, in fact, it even has a backside that needs to be colored better. Try it. Yeah, that was really definitely designed more for a blockier tube. What else you got for me? Internal vent adapter, internal vent. It's a cube. We won't want a cube. It seems a little weird that I'm thinking of this. Hear me out on this one. Will this work? Kinda looks more like a thruster. Oh, come on. What can we do here? Room pressure 100. It's it's counting because it thinks this is a solid block in front of me. It counts that as the room. How cute. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's try that. There we go. All right. It's kind of a little better. I can't put a grate or a catwalk over it either, though, because then it'll be in the same boat. Hang a chandelier in there. Oh god, no. That I'd need some serious room for in this game. Unless I did it out of, like, hover bike parts. Let's try something a little less dark. All right. I'm also thinking I was need to put an airlock in down here. I mean, at the very least, I could. I suppose get this side figured out. The passage airlock will do for now. Single block airlock, that's what I need. Bob? Yikes. Bob is just taking forever now. Alright, the lower half of the base. We need to figure this one out. Realistically, that's going to be block line for here. I think I got an idea for here. I don't know if it's gonna fly very well, though. But hear me out. Don't know if this quite applies for air tightness or not. Actually, these wouldn't. Those wouldn't take effect because they would be stopped by setup here. Kind of still has the feeling of a slightly taller ceiling, but it brings it down and around the bottom here. The advantage to doing that is I can still stick with some ceiling lighting. Have to build on top of it because I think these lights are not technically airtight. Yikes, that's bright. Yeah, that's the problem with getting these lights a little too close like this. Get a nice even bake on the lighting, but it doesn't always work out that great. Because then the scene gets a little too bright. Because, I mean, you have to also remember that the more of these I fire up, the more lighting is leaking outside, because room lights do not get blocked by grids. So I'm going to have to kind of come up with a really good bit of simulated lighting out front here and out back to kind of explain why the light is drifting so much. I still don't technically mind that.
Energy low.
Again? Someone seriously needs to time that. I used to think it was annoying and satisfactory to constantly be running out of stuff to build with. This is like every 5 seconds I feel like your suit is out of power. Your suit is running low on power. Oh, right, I'm looking at my health and wondering why that's not going up even though I'm sitting in a chair. Well, it's because I'm sitting in a chair. Health is not going to go up if I am not sitting in a chair. Now, I can bring back... Hang on. I spy. No, you get rid of that crap. You don't want that sitting around. Something like that. Okay, it'll be a bit weird on the outside. But I think I can make that work, because on the outside... Well, really, this is an inner wall to the outside, but it can still work that way. Build you out like that. Okay, I've got ideas. They're starting to come to me here. Let's work on... I'll definitely keep everything sealed. Of course I'd have to come into something that finds itself at odds with that roof line. But that's okay, I can work around that. Yes, there we go. That's a bit better. Now we just need... Yeah, I know, Krieg. I keep meaning to put that mod in. I keep forgetting every week. Oh, neat. What? Oh, right, because you want it anchored, because that's not really a full block, quote-unquote. It's gonna be a full block now. Because I want to have... Let's see, you're one back, one back. Bob, don't you dare tell me you're out of armor plates now. Or steel plate. Which I'm sure you are. Let's go ahead and get those queued up then. Might as well do that in advance. I'm sure you're running low. While I'm over here. Might as well drop off another load. Yeah, no, he's just gonna find an excuse to want more. Okay, because then what I can do on this end... Okay, yep, that'll work. Perfect. Give me some of the interior plate I just dropped off. This is not, I believe, technically airtight. To find out if it is or not. But I can always stick blocks behind here to make it airtight. Rid of a little bit more. Actually, no, because I can... As long as I can at least build over the voxel, it'll be airtight, so... That's the wall there, so if I do... A little bit of an angle at odds with everything else... Kind of feeling my way through this one. I'm not going to necessarily go with a straight wall at the ends here. Just kind of know if I'm going to do... Where did that get ground up? Bob, you're scaring me. It's not a bit on the grid. Just kind of see if the color choices hold. As soon as I bring over more armor plate, or steel plate. Yeah, Joshua, it's the same mod that Krieg mentioned. Like I said, I keep meaning to put that in, but I keep managing to forget it every week. I inevitably see the new and shiny and put that in, then I rarely manage to think about the quality of life ones. Alright, let's do one other thing here. Just temporarily, for the heck of it. Keen. Stop that. Don't replace my stuff. This is entirely... Actually, I probably shouldn't put it there. I should probably run it off of... Yeah, let's run it off the small ship landing area. I'm not going to have too much out here to start with, so... Can get away with a little less than ideal. Sure you're not in there right, are you? I am not convinced you are placed properly. Your building permit has been revoked until you build properly. Why can't they make it so that the modules snap to the you know, the whatchamacallit, the build prongs, so to speak, the upgrade sites? Don't you think that would be kind of useful? Binary off. We have going through production right now. Anything? No. Perfect. Come with me. It's at least one thing I can get over there, right? Upgrade slots. They didn't think of it. Yep. There's a very interesting article that someone pointed me to. It was discussing Anthem and how that whole thing quite literally became a fiasco. And how there were lots and lots of signs that that was going to be the case, but people just did not want to listen to what was going on. Just a litany of, you know, here's 19 people we talked to who are involved in the project that kind of knew everything that was going on and what they were saying about it. It was a very interesting read, and there's a lot of similar parallels that you can call off of that harken right back to a lot of what Keen has been doing. Just gonna move all this stuff out of there for now. So we can take this down. That's not a lot of spare parts there. Let's see if I can... You know, the assembler is not finished, and I'll get the superconductors and construction components off the yield modules that I've got to rip out, but... Keep trying to hit E, expecting to go into my inventory. This is not working. Yeah, it would help if I didn't accidentally hit the jetpack button, too. I think I just managed to tuck everything in inventory there. Feel incredibly lucky right now. We finished up the assembler behind that. Of course not. I can't get to the thing because of the speed modules that are on it. What are you waiting for, Bob? 4 batteries on here that are all draining. And you're too worried about building LCD panels. Tell you what. Before I disconnect you, I'm not going to do it very quickly. Let's see what we actually need on those panels. Probably construction components, right? No, displays. Worried about that, and you'll use up the only displays that I need for the rest of this, so let's get those done with in advance. I don't know, guys, I'm a little worried about the state of my gravel. No, I don't know if I'm going to have enough. It's kind of looking very shaky right about now. that was purely so I could have a connector out there, so I'll get that out of the way. But I'm gonna help you out here. That's done. That's done. Build repair should have nothing left to build but the assembler. Assembler. Alright, you better use all these parts. Alright, we're good there, so I just need to ferry some parts over. Probably can't do that from here. Nope. Got hanging out there. Military escort, the lookout tower on the planet, mining transport, and the bunker. Oh, so we got a lookout tower now. No, not a lookout tower. Yeah, military escort equals lookup tower. Sure. Bridge cargo, and find me same grid. Yeah. Why is game? These are not mutually exclusive options. Please stop that. Alright, we're gonna need definitely iron over there. Silicon, nickel. Oh yeah, I could probably just grab everything at this rate, honestly. Actually, quite literally everything. Here, bring the rest of it with you. Okay, maybe not that. Platinum, you can have whatever uranium you can carry over. With the cobalt ore? Sure, you can have the cobalt ore. Anything but the gravel. The gravel is the last priority. So I don't have anywhere to park. Went through all that, and I didn't think, where am I going to park this thing over here? Might as well have it parked out here at this rate, right? Okay. Anyways. Let's just go take care of that real quick. Sorry about that, guys. He has been reported, by the way, so. Let's see. Sorry, that is not something anyone should be doing, much less tolerating. Oh, right. The base cargo over here is not wired into the system yet. That's not going to help. Don't think I need quite that long of the conveyor tube right now. Let's get the... Yeah, that'll work. Don't have one on the bottom of you, do I? Let's stick one on the bottom, though. Would kind of keep me out of... Actually, no, I don't want to put one on the bottom, because then I'm going to not be able to actually do the normal stuff over there. I'm not going to be able to actually dock anything or mine properly with it. I know you've got tons of motors, Bob. I've carried over like a... Bob's being very finicky. No, we're down to construction components again, apparently. And of course, everything I need to make construction components is sitting stuck up here. Anything? Bueller? Bueller? Oh, right. What did I just get through saying? There's no Bob over here. Come on, Bob. Help the other Bobs. Probably missing construction components, right? It's okay. I'm missing my hand welder. Small steel tube, computers, construction components. Yep. Okay. Tell you what. Let's just go ahead and request all those. I'm able to do those without silicon. So bring over a load of that. Or I could just bring over something to get one up. Oh, right. Duh. They do have Bobs on that side of the grid. Ergo, if they could build them, they would. Hang on. Aside from the fact I can heal myself up finally, I completely forgot about this feature. Production. You can make computers. You don't have anything on board, do you? No, actually, that's right, you do, because I'm carrying all the supplies on board. Let's turn your build and repairs on. They're off right now. There you go. Bob can help. Bob can weld something completely useless. Get over here, Bob. This is where I need the bulk of the work done. Let's make sure you're not set the far. And nearest first. Okay, construction components. Can't do the tubes here, though. That's going to have to come from the ones over here. Which you supposedly have. Which I can do. I can work with that. All I need is... Bob, just get me one of these up, please. Now I may... Apparently building them all at the speed of slow. Come here. Much better. The other thing I need off of this is some storage, and storage said I want to work off of this side. I know there's interior plate in here. I put it in you. Oh, come on. Why is there a break in the cargo network? There's no break in the cargo network between here, 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 and here. What's the deal? Interior plate. Oh, right, because that's not the... there is a break in the cargo network from the cargo container that's over there. This barrel is full of derps tonight. It's not going to be enough to finish it, but... got enough to finish off that. Okay. Now I can actually start getting somewhere here. Sorry for the fact that I know I'm going to need... Oh, no, you actually did finish up. Good. I had all the parts I needed for it. Sorry for the fact... Okay, no, that's because that's an orphaned DNR. Okay. It's kind of interesting having the light color down there in the mix, but I don't know if I like it that much. Let's try... Yeah. Nope. Not that spot, though. Close enough, right? Just slightly off. It's the same color there, and get that wall. See, this game is missing the rest of the metal types, like copper and lead being the main ones. Now, there are mods that add that in. I mean, it's not a completely foregone, doesn't exist type thing. I don't know if I would... I'm kind of on the fence with that sort of thing. There are times where you want nice, relaxing survival, and you don't want things that are overly complex. On the other hand, there definitely is something to be said for having a little bit of additional complexity thrown in. Alright, let's see if we can get the worst of this done. So I'm looking for first two curved window pieces. So gonna need our light armor, that color. Bob, I know I turned you all on. Let's pass that wall. Never mind there. So it would have to be the white color on that. Darker contrast. That. Alright, tell you what. Let's go down to the assembler. Because Keen, in their infinite stupidity, does not seem to believe that you need to bother putting anything... filling up your assemblers. All it does is just slow it down while it has to search the cargo system again and again and again for all the tiny little pieces. And check that in the large cargo container. And while I'm thinking about what else I need to get out of the ship here. Yeah. Can't drag back in. I forgot about that. Alright, grab you. Let's get you docked up to there. There we go. Oh, my O2 gen is... No, stop. I don't want you filling up the hydrogen tanks on the ship. It's not required. You're not running. Alright. Medium car container. Let's find the large and grab the rest of this stuff. Good grief, even after all that, I can't pull all that out. Those large atmo thrusters really screwed things up, didn't they? And look at all my trapped resources there. Tell you what, go for... I think I should be able to drag you... I can't drag you into large cargo container 3, but alright. To derp things as human, to really make things a mess requires a computer. And if you really, absolutely want to feck everything up beyond all belief, you need space engineers. Let's see what we got on board still. Tons of motors. Those. Wow. I just completely filled the inventory doing that. Nope, too far. Well, I definitely don't have to worry about motors anytime soon, huh, guys? Holy crap. Waiting to hit that dang solar tower on my way out here at this point. I am feeling much more comfortable docking that thing. Alright, what have we got still left? More motors. Bunch of stuff in the build and repair systems. Try to get a little more Jeez, I'm gonna need like another 2 trips at this rate to get that stuff done. Holy crap. There's even more in that connector I've still got to pull out too. I remember motors being this bulky before. Did I get that right? Nope. Not quite over far enough. It'd almost be quicker to actually grind down the build and repair systems on board here. And let the base Bob pick them up. Almost. Not that crazy. What's in that connection? We got some stuff in. Oh, that's on-board survival kit stuff. Not quite enough. Okay. Slightly lower down than I'm thinking. It'd be the last trip that I finally managed to nail this thing, basically. Surprisingly easy to dock that thing there. I don't know what the deal is, but it just kind of works out. It's like that, even though it's a tight area, somehow everything fits just right in there. It's uncanny. Alright, so I'm basically just down to the last of all the atmospheric engines. And that's going to take so many trips, it's not really even worth dragging them all out at this point. Yeah, I can use them for additional resources, but everything I need to make motors I already have. Have it? Do I not have it? I don't have it. Alright, I'm not going to bother going back for the last of that stuff. I can do that off camera. Let's get that fixed so I can see. Game, thank you. I need to turn on that O2 generator very shortly. I should probably drag some of that ice out of... a little bit at least. What we can do is do another thing of turning off the tank. Turn on the O2 gen. there, and just because I was seeing I could use some tank refills here. Alright, back to building work. Why are you guys still not doing anything? You've got... What is going on here? That should be more than enough range for these station bobs to hit that. Just not on? Huh. There, have fun, guys. That's more like it. I know I still need more of that, though, so let's queue those up. Now for my least favorite part of the job. Mirroring. Thing that always is a pain in the butt. It's keen have not done anything to make it any easier. Never did figure out what I was doing with that end. Alright, from here, I've got the... The other alternative to cheap ways of picking up blocks from new steel plates is just ask Bob to build a steel block for you and grind it down. What got our cargo set. We've got... Did I do that shape on the other side here? It looks like. Okay. See if that shape, and then we had that, as I recall, and mirrors over onto. There we go. Yep, that's the right one. Half block, half block, half block down the rest. Okay. See if I can try to get this whole thing mirrored before the end of the stream. So I got a half hour to try to do all of this build. Should be doable. 'Tis a laudable goal I set to myself, not an impossible one. It's the half slope down to the wall. Not half slope, full slope. Tempted to actually play around with the design a little more on this part of the wall too, because I mean this is supposed to be facing the large ship area, whereas this is kind of more small, looking out in the small landing areas out here. Eventually, kind of thinking is let's see if we can. A little bit of mixing it up here. I don't really have any good long... I've got 2x1 for that, but that's not really big. There's no real decent big windows in the game. could do... So we got a big long window there. I think it would also be underneath that. Should be a much larger entry exit from this hallway. Trick is those doors. I would love to use these doors, but they get in the dang way. We know from the space station that when these guys open, they open right up into the block above. And they're not really airlock worthy. Need is something I can build an airlock very easily off of. Too wide, I could do that with the half passage doors, but they're also kind of wonky too. That's a small grid. Yep, that's exactly what I am doing, John. And yeah, you're kind of right there, Craig. I mean, when you think about what we've got for options with windows in the game, there's not really a lot, and I don't blame modders for that because honestly, what Keen has been doing with the window texture has been downright disgraceful over the years. But I mean, all the vanilla stuff, the best you can do is a 2x3. There's no borderless window, essentially. If there is a window that didn't have, like, well, not even necessarily a borderless window. Like, take the default Keen window block and snip off the border. So you've got, so you could make custom shaped windows, essentially. So have one that's a 1x1 U shape, one that is a 1x1 L shape, one that's got like a 1x1 tiny little dot for an inside corner shape, and one that's got a flat border on one side, and then one that's got no border on it. That kind of thing would actually work out pretty well for a window setup, in my opinion. Because like everything else, it's like it's got borders around it, or, you know, or it just needs something different and funky for how it works. Let's just try checking all blocks, see if I have anything that might... And that's a 3x3, which would kind of semi-work. I could go with the old standby and just do a plain old airtight hangar door. And a ramp would kind of work. Automatic rampe. It is not just any ordinary ramp, it is a rampe. How does this one work? I don't even know if this one even does work. This is one of those mods that I tacked on and said, well, let's just see what happens when we throw it in there. Automatic rampe be automatically incomplete. See interior Plato.
No station fuel.
What? Oh crap. Right. About that refinery. Off for the time being, please. Yeah, I can't exactly afford to have you completely drain everything out here. Well, I was saying no station fuel, and the batteries were certainly over half charged. But I was pretty adamant that there was no station fuel. I'll tell you what, game. Today's your lucky day. Not my lucky day, because it replaced yet another tool. Reactor components and superconductors. Sure. Should have enough to do that. That will fuel itself automatically from the uranium I've got on board when that's done. Alright. You were missing display and interiors. Right. Krieg, colorable tint. That's also another potentially interesting thought. Having a tintable lighting like that. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? What I'm going to do is grab my favorite windows in the entire world. You know where I'm going with this, guys. Don't be surprised. This is going to be tricky because I don't have a good way to seal the outer edge of it. It is... Where be ye? One by one by one. 2 by 1, no. 2 by 1 mirror, no. Just give me the 1 by 1. That's all I need. Something that can hold air just long enough to get to the outside world. Even if what I'm thinking about is not going to work because I can't put it... I need another plate. Yeah, why are you placing... Mr. Farrell, be a fool. I need one of my magical armor blocks. There goes the idea of massive Elton John glasses for Macor's disability, Doge. Oh, jeez. Light armor corner split invert. There's another one you can't do, Keen. Oh, I'm sorry. Was this block geometry too complex? There, so now I've kind of maintained that outgoing slope there, and now I can do... should be able to do... that should be still considered airtight to that, I believe. It was like... I didn't even notice that. That alignment with the window down here perfectly lines up with the half armor slope there. That's nice. It's a touch you don't see all that often. I don't need that one. I need... oh, not the inner bump. Which might be in... yeah, there it is. I'm gonna do this because if I need a floor, which this is really kind of intended more for the floor. That's really an exciting thing to look at. Rather use that up top, then I won't be able to place a floor directly against this thing. But then again, I can't exactly place a floor directly on it right now either. Yeah. Split it. Let's make this work like... you're not going to let me do it. Ah, why must you tempt me so with all these wonderful blocks? And the that don't work. Make it work, though. Yes. When in doubt, cheat the game. Look very good with the windows in the background there, but let me slide in that texture there. Actually, it's not as intrusive as I was worried about. It's turning out pretty good. And then we've got that, and now... Oh, where are you? Two by one. Oh, yes, I know how we can do that. Give me one by one panel. Not quite in that orientation, though, please, game. Because this one absolutely makes sense that there should be a bit more of a robust, built-up tunnel leading out of the way. And I believe I can make it work with the gate here. It's going to cost us that panorama window. But all is not lost. We can still include that to some extent. Might regret asking this glass armor block. There's the solar armor, well, not solar armor, but solar panel glass mod out there. That one works. I mean, it's usable. I haven't really kind of included it because it does kind of feel just a tad cheaty almost. Do I have... So I have a 3x3 door. Which looks like that, but you can see what that does to the wall every time that opens. But it looks pretty nice. Maybe a little too plasticky on the door surface, though. The metal's kind of a little... yeah. I mean, I like that frame, and I can disguise something opening up quite that big at the bottom level, because I can always put in more slope blocks, but not at the top level, unfortunately. So that's no good. Size is the MCM boarding ramp. Are you kidding me? What? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using this ramp anytime soon. Maybe back down on Earth, but not the heck up here. Yo. Yeah, it's big. It's a 5x3 automatic ramp. But that's a... No, that's the one that we've been using already. Boarding ramp slope small. Yeah, that is small, actually. That could be interesting. Okay. Can't trigger that from there, apparently. Let's see what that looks like as it opens. So you don't mind the... It's a little weird that the ramp disappears under there, but, again, I can work around that. Maybe not 100% realistic, but... This is a problem with the boarding ramps. Just like the ramp that I've got over there, you can't walk up it very easily. They stop you in your tracks. Which I'm sure someone will figure out some way around that eventually someday. Kind of like that. I mean, it gives you a big ship ramp. Kind of gives you like a big gate, a feel, but not a real gate. I'm kind of finding a hard way to properly express that one. I mean, the only other thing I could think of, maybe work it so they open in reverse, so they open inside. But I'd have to flip them. Where's doing that? What angle would I have to have on them? Because that's the angle they're in currently. Oh, for heaven's sake. Not enough steel plate. Well, at least the good news is you've got the power you need for the refinery now. Steel plate.
Energy low.
Again with the energy. Oh, come on. It's the moon. I should be able to make that jump. You put that down. Oh, that was a broken construction state there. Whew. And yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, that probably should be the way I set that up then. Yeah, there's definitely something broken in that thing's construction state. But that will work better overall, I suspect. Go and fix that group. Might have even named that properly, did I? Yes, I did. Beautiful. There we go. That's looking a little more appropriate. And I should have a lot easier time. Yes, that's better. Speaking of energy, Lucas's interesting mod for that personal batteries. Yep, I know, Bagel Bear. Like I said earlier, it's the mod everyone keeps referring to, and it's the one I keep forgetting to load in. Should also pull in a little bit of a color theme from earlier. There we go. That will look a bit better. See, I'm thinking big passenger style concourse here, pretty much. So it would make sense that you want something a bit big and wide to get out here. Insert obligatory, that's what she said joke. Because it is the internet. If I didn't do it, somebody would. Got one slight issue with this. Aside from the fact that my inventory is apparently full. Did you know that my inventory is full? I think my inventory is full. Also, I think that guy took your wallet. Don't know that joke. Be thankful. Dropping this one down to this level. It's going to potentially look a little weird from the inside. For the very valid reason that if I want to do decoration in here, I can't currently. Now I can. Because I do have a little bit of decorative blocking that I can do in here. Said I was going to work on finishing the mirroring on that building. Have I done that? No. What have I done? I've gone completely over to the dark side. That's not going to look quite right. I might be able to get away with a top mount. Oh, why did that have to be so blasted big? That's too big. I need like a corner LCD, but not quite too tiny. Top mounted is way too big. What about... That's just way too small. Wall mounted ad, still too big. What am I thinking of that I have that would fit there? Hang on. Hey, decorative wall art. It's not the letter A. This is not Sesame Street. However, what it is... There you go. It is a decorative V now. I was going to think about using those as like gate labels, so you'd have gate A, gate B, gate C, gate D, but no, I think I kind of like that look a little bit better. Because then I can augment all of that with... Yes, this is looking good. This is looking good. The only thing I want to change is down here. Are you actually painting that or not? I wanna... No, you're not painting it, you're goofing around. There's no way you're painting that. Why? are you not letting me do that? Game, I've picked a different block. Oh, good God, you're kidding me. Well, I guess I know what mod I'm putting, or what fix I'm putting in place next week. Keen, I regret to inform you that even though these are all built by Bob, for the most part, that technically the blocks on this grid are all still owned by me and not by a faction.
Energy critical.
Oh, shut up, Keen. Here, you'll charge up while I figure out the problem here. Still not gonna let me do it to me, but transfer to owner is already me. This is not a case where I can sit there and say that I do not own more than 50% of the blocks on this grid. What the deal? Yeah, I have kind of shied away from that personal shield generator mod, though. That one's getting almost a little too cheesy, and in all honesty, with the way that I'm draining power right now, it probably won't help. Do I really have to grind down everything out here and bring it back in just to change the color? Because if that is the case, I'm not happy. Okay, no, you're working fine. I can color that block, but what? Put in. Now you're working. Okay. Finished game. Yes, finished game. Gets me that, and then I just need the upper window. That will get that piece in. Are you gonna let me or not let me? No, you're not. That's okay, we can make this work. I guess since I've already kind of given it a... Come in. Thank you. I've already kind of given it that whole look and feel in there. Doesn't really make sense to go hog wild and find a different way to do it. I can just use a vanilla door down here. I mean, I could almost see bringing in, if I had like a decorative... do cover walls there. I just can't do them all over the place down this run because room does not exist for that. Because of the letter that I've got in there. And then the lighting in the cross areas here, because... forbid we have compound blocks in the game. but you kind of get the idea. It's something where it's designed, okay, you want to say your incoming passengers are coming through that and your outgoing passengers are going down the sides here, basically. Be how that sort of thing could work. So, let's go ahead and close you guys up. No, I'm not going to put airlock or vents in that tunnel. I think that's kind of where we're going to have to leave it for the time being. Definitely need to figure out what I'm doing with the wall here. Do need to correct one other thing real quick. Those are not the right colors there. Okay. It's getting a bit of a feel to it. And that's just a temporary plug on that spot there, so I can get it airtight and seal it up. Tell you what, let's do real quick. Just a quick bit of filler here. Get that bit filled up. Just so that way it's there, and I can kind of sit in here. I could even put like art on that wall if I want to. Get a big LCD. Actually, I do have a big LCD, don't I? It's one of the... I had a big one in here somewhere from what I've added in the mod pack. But I think this one's broken. Yeah, that's missing texture for sure. Sign big. It might have been that one instead. That's not that one either. I thought I had like a big 3x3 sign. Aha! There it is. Sign big 3x3. I don't think it's working. Probably broken. We'll throw it in there anyways. Give it a shot. No displays, of course. Yeah, it is working. It looks like it. Hang on. I must find something. Something that belongs. Oh, where are you? Nope. Yada. I thought I had it here. I have the perfect image for this, and I can't find it. I know I do, guys. Really, I know I do. Nope, you're not it. I think I found it. Okay. It's not really made for this dimension, though. Whip, where is your image converter? I know I got you downloaded here somewhere. That was it. Yeah, that's just gonna look weird if I try to put that one in. Darn it. Trying to find the perfect image because I have to end on that, that particular image for the stream. I don't think it's going to quite work out here. I'll give it 2 more seconds because I don't want to keep you guys completely hanging around for nothing here. Alright, let's just go with that one then. Square, convert and copy. Show text on screen. There we go. Just because, you know, if we're going to have, you know, just kind of seems to be appropriate, you know? Just a tiny little bit of salt. You'll see after, I think I'll see after things, the way they come out tomorrow. Anyways, guys, I am going to wrap that up for the night there. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for watching, those of you who came back from last night, which was definitely not one of the highlights of streaming. Next week we'll have more Space Engineers, absolutely for certain. I've got to come back and certainly finish off the other side of this building here. Get it sealed up, make it nice and airtight, so I can stop running around like a crazy chicken trying to find a seat and just hang out somewhere nice and cozy when I need to build stuff. Then we've got to figure out what we're doing with this end of the building. We've got a ship landing pad to build out here for big ships, and also to coincidentally hide any mining that I need to be doing in this area. Which, fortunately, I won't have to get any more iron anytime soon, but yeah, get this thing down and properly done. And then once I got that done, work a little bit on the small ship landing pad, our building area in here, building and storage. And then, of course, this thing needs a outfitting job. Now that I've got platinum up here, I think we need to finish up this thing and actually make it look a little more... well, I mean, she's always going to have this pug nose, but yeah, the rest of her needs to be a bit more wrapped, and she definitely needs the ion propulsion at this point and some decent amount of it. In fact, she may actually be losing all these aux thrusters in here. I might just go with a mix of ions in there, just to find a place to fit them in while I smash into the side of the building. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you guys in the next episode. Take care. Bye-bye.